Steve? Alright. Thanks for the resub. I'm trying to... Here we go. Make sure I have the right one selected there. Give you my most honest opinion. Good audio's coming through. So for anyone, you probably aren't wondering, probably don't give a shit, but
Skobastave __ said, sent it to you on Discord.
Okay.
Skobastave __ said, first time editing.
Oh boy. Not bad, Steve, not bad. I think it's just fine.
Skobastave __ said, thank you XD.
I was watching that last night. I know someone had asked, where's Wolf? Well, I was busy actually doing this, but I had you guys on in the background, so... I figure... Yeah, I remember watching and listening to that part. Thought it was kind of funny. You guys are always referencing that, which totally understand why.
Technology recharge.
Oh boy. Okay. Steve, have you ever played Once Human? It's a relatively newer game, probably coming on close to a year old. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Skobastave __ said, no, I haven't.
It's free, and I downloaded it. It's I think it's full release now. I have always been intrigued by the game, but mostly by its well, it looks like it filled back in. But I've been very interested with its building mechanics. Well, it looks like all this filled back in.
Skobastave __
So that's good.
said, I know people that play it.
Yeah, what do you think of it? I know it's probably not something that you're very, very interested in, but... I don't know, I just wanted someone's opinion that I know and know well enough. Wouldn't give me a bullshit kind of answer.
__ said, I think it's interesting.
Well, I have it, I think, downloaded, or at least I have it in my library now. I don't know if I have downloaded it, but I was thinking of giving it a try sometime soon. Wait, so it only partially filled? I'm confused. Wait a second.
__
Oh, I forgot to put on music.
The building on it is definitely something that would be really cool. Skobastave __ said, if it's free I would play it with you.
Yeah, it's free. I wasn't gonna pay money for it, not until it like came down in price substantially. Because I like the building in this game. It's really fun, but it is limited. And this game, it's kind of nearing the end of its life. Came out in 2016, so we're going on a decade. But, yeah, that's what I've been working on. I always wanted to build a castle in this game, and I couldn't figure out like, the proper way of doing it, but I learned a little bit.
I already have it XD. Scobastave __.
I figured it might be something you have.
I haven't played it.
I kind of figured it might be something you have. It seemed like it was up your alley a little bit. I've wanted to try to get back into Vane, but I haven't. Again, I don't know. I haven't done it yet, and I'd have to relearn all the controls and whatnot. I'd probably start over, because that shit was fun. I don't know if our old warehouse is still there though. I wouldn't know because I think it was on your server anyway.
Scobastave __. Said, indeed, maybe one day we can sit down and play through it. Scobastave __. Said, oh yeah. Scobastave __.
You forgot about that one?
We need to get back into that game.
It's had to have had updates. I haven't really been following it, so I don't really know where it's at. That shit was fun. Fergie was telling me that she has made like a whole city in Minecraft.
Said, I haven't followed it either.
Yeah, because she's watched me make some buildings and stuff in this game. I've learned a lot more about building in this game, a lot more. So.
Scobastave __.
But she like made a whole city in Minecraft.
Minecraft don't work for me.
Yeah, it's not my game either. Like I've tried. I did try. Someone had requested it. I tried it. I even tried it in VR. In VR, it wasn't bad, but it's just not the same.
Scobastave
as like some other games.
Said, it like won't load for me.
Oh, that Minecraft doesn't even load for you? See, it's just not my style. I don't like the blockiness. It's a very vast game, but I just don't. I don't know. All right. We'll see how far this gets me. So I was correct that the ground does replenish itself. But I was saying earlier that for the longest time I've wanted to build a castle in this game, and I've never actually built a castle. So I decided, you know, let me get in there. Let me just, I just want to chill tonight and relax, and so I decided to start working on my castle. And it's turning out pretty good. I'm working on the inner wall. Well, I've done the outer wall. I'm working on the inner wall. But I think I got the primary blueprint put together. So I'm not going to worry about the inner wall anymore. I think I got that covered now. I just got to build the interior of the castle itself. So I was also working on a landing platform here. I have an idea for these two, for this walkway. So this is the walkway into the castle itself. But I learned how to make a circle essentially in this game, which is cool. And so I gotta make these. That looks good enough. This one's not going to be a... Well, I wonder if I can make it... Hold on. I wonder if I can make it the perfect circle. Let's see. Let's start with... Oops. Oh yeah, I gotta turn music on, I forgot. Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna do that in just a moment. I don't know how to go... See, are we back at the stairs? We are back at the stairs. I don't know how to go 3 wide. I learned how to go 2 wide. No, that won't work. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh boy. Big platform. Oops. Why did that work out so well? Hold on. Did that. I did 4 triangles. And then what? I did this. And then another triangle. No. I did 1, 2, 3, 4 big triangle, triangle, triangle. Oh, this is off. Alright, how do you go about doing this? You go this, then this. What do I do? Because I can't put that there. Like that, I guess. Alright, this is looking alright, I suppose. And this would go here. Another triangle. I've never had to do a 3 wide before, so... Ah, that's much better. Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me get some music on. Where's my... There it is, DMCA free. Or at least it should be. Okay, so the reason I was making this because I wanted to make a platform for the spaceships when they come in. Oh god, now my headset's on funny. No, it's still on funny. I need metal plating, another microprocessor. Wait, what do I need for that? Oh my god. Okay, what about the other one then? No, I need metal. Okay, whatever. Okay, I can't make it right now. I really want to, but... Alright, so an idea I had here... Do I build it this far out? I mean, we want it grand, right? So... Do we make it 3 high? So we put that there. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. I don't think I have any, like... Yeah, that's a double wide. That connects to that. Huh. All the roofs are kind of like that. Let's see. This is a support pillar. Alright, that looks better. Let's see. Right now I'm just trying to get an idea of how I want this. So this is a matter of test running. Yeah, that doesn't go wide enough. I don't think any one of these will go wide enough. Huh. How... Oh, let's see. Yeah, see, and this is setting up funny. That sets up funny. So what if I... What if I do this? Can I shrink this? I can't shrink it, so if I delete these and instead put this up, so I'm assuming the banners are that way, right? Okay, let's bring that back up. Oh, I actually have to be up here, don't I? Okay, where's center? Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So right here on this line. Let's see how that looks. It just doesn't look nearly as good. So there's another divider. See, I still don't have everything I could possibly get, so. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then we put up the pillars? I really want these pillars, if you can't tell. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. All right, we'll copy that a bunch of times. Do we have another one that's just the bar? I guess that's fine. Alright, well then let's do this. Keep it simple. And we'll put a top. Alright, keep it simple like that. Now we kind of want this from town to town. Taiwan. Oops.
Keep us out, shut the gates, forget
Okay. Should I have the light each one, or just the front and the back? Alright, well, let's make all of them, and we'll see how it looks. Because I don't know if I want it to be on all of them. One, two. So that was. Oh, it's technically 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So this should technically. I was in the wrong spot by 1. Revolution. I thought this might be off. It looked off. I might do the light just for the first and the last. Let's make sure that looks right. Yeah, that looks more correct and more accurate. Let's hope it lines up, though. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's not 1, 2, 3 here. Ooh. Okay, this one is right here. Pick the wrong one. Ooh, it's getting to be nighttime. This is good. This will help better determine if this is a good idea. Not laying out these archways. I want the archways. Okay, I need more silicate powder. But whether or not I want all the lights that I do. That's starting to look really cool. So by the way, for anyone that might still be here, or anyone who watches this after the fact, so I made an entryway. I might want to change it a little bit. We'll figure out what I want to do with it. But I figured out how to make a really cool door. So I have a pressure plate here. I step on it and it opens up like that. Now the question is, do I want all 4 or do I just want the 2? Like if I were to remove this,
opportunity,
in the bottom
it's
one.
what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible. With products,
Then
services designed
I just have the
to
two that open up.
connectivity experience, a connection to family and friends, a connection to
And I'm
education,
inclined to do that. I'm going to give it a shot.
so there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's
Well, I just got rid of the pressure plate, and that was not my intention. So now what I need to do is create a cable. And now I need to re-add this pressure plate. Let's see. So it was green. And this one was this. And that should power it. Yeah, I kind of like that better. And now I can add that there. Pressure plate. Yeah, I like that. That is actually not that bad. Let's see, I am curious. If I hit free move, can I put this? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I like that better than the 4 because I can enter it much easier now without being interrupted. That's much better. Okay, so I need to go harvest some more silicate. I'm going to build the rest of this, then I'll work on the inside. I really want this entryway to be done. So let's go to our other mining spot. I'll show the towers and stuff later, but I should probably add a light out here as well. Just so I can more easily see it. Why is that acting funny? Now, part of the problem with these is that you can't keep building off of it. These are just short steps. So it's almost like, why have them? Unless, of course... Oh, you can't do that either. It's like, I'd rather spend the money on this, the resource, sorry, not money, resources on this, even though it goes deep into the ground and it's almost unnecessary, but now it's actually a smooth transition. I need more chromatic metal and stuff. So this is not going to be useful for right now. I need lighting that doesn't require any energy. Make this lantern really big. Yeah, it's better. Looks like this one hasn't filled in yet, but I was working on this one last night, so kind of makes sense.
Technology recharging.
So this is part of the process, which is this is just the boring part. I can get about 600 with this. So I tend to do it like 3 times. My hope is at some point to then cross paths with the other mine I have going, but that's on the other side of this small island. Like Power Wash Simulator, though I've never played that. It's kind of like that, just minus the washing part. It's like mining, futuristic mining simulator.
Technology recharging.
Pretty certain I have a lot of silicate back at my primary base as well. I just haven't gone back there. I got a lot that round.
Technology recharge.
I went back and I rewatched some of the old PAX Day building back in like beta/alpha. I know some people called it beta, but I'm pretty certain it was just an alpha, because the game is certainly still in alpha state. But the building in that game just looks so good, man. I am very, very excited for it. Wow, I broke 700 this time. Alright, I should have enough to work on a lot. Oh boy, we got some waves going today. Alright, got that. This was such a huge undertaking. I'm glad I did it though. Alright, back to building. I just need to clear my head. And if I get rid of these lights, that's okay, because it's at least allowing me to align these pillars. And I certainly am going to keep the pillars. Even if I get rid of the lights, I'm going to keep the pillars. I want a sense of grandness with this. Not sponsored by Domino's. I think we got one more we can do here. Alright, let's look at the, oh wait, hold on. Let's add some walls. Let's see. Forever. How'd this look? That's not bad. We'll see if I like it in an hour. Come on. Put some toppers up on it. Yeah, it looks cool. I like that. Alright, let's go back here. Let's finish putting this wall up. I might I wanted to put more stairs up. I want 2 landing pads, but I just might have I might have a landing pad that, or stairs that go up here, and I'm gonna have it loop around. I'm gonna have like 4 landing pads. I wonder if those lights are too much. Should I have just 1 or 2 of them, or all of them? I don't know, it's hard to say. It looks very grand now, though. Let's get some more flags in there. Let's see, we are using this one. Really hard to keep my hands steady. So these are going to be like rough estimates. Okay. It's actually kind of cool. Wow, that's very grand. What about plants and stuff? I need a lot of metal plating. But like, would those be worth it? I don't know. I do really like that though. That looks very cool. Very grand.
Robert Wolf.
Hey Rob.
Said, "Is this what you were doing last night?"
Yeah. Not all of this. It's taken me a couple of nights to do, but because I had to kind of start over. I made these corner towers double wide. So like it was about another circle out, and it just seemed too big. So I created, but I decided to start it over, and now I've created watchtowers on top. And it's uniform, so, and I can access each tower. That one has a flag, I just don't think it's rendered in yet. Let's see. That one did. Yeah, there it is. So you could see like all these are the same. I plan on adding more aesthetic stuff to this, but not quite there yet. I just want to get the shape. So I have to finish this wall. What is this doing here? Alright. So this is gonna be the...
Abbas said, Hi.
Hi. Alright. I think this has to be too high. One high doesn't seem tall enough. It's supposed to be where the doorway is. We get the too high here. Damn it, I'm already out. I don't need a back door. What do I do for a door here? I wonder. Alright, I'm gonna do this mining thing one more time, and then next time I run out, I think I'm just gonna run back to my main base and get some more silicate powder and maybe some other materials. Whoops.
Technology recharge.
Alright, boring part. Anyone got good stories? Anything they want to share, talk about? I got nothing. Oh, Rob, I don't know if you're still here, man, but I did check out your menu. I started reading into Katie, and I was like, yeah, we need to go there. Your new menu kicks ass, dude. My God. I got over 800 on that one. That's crazy.
Technology recharge.
I wonder why I'm getting more over here than I am over at the other site that I have. I'm getting so much more now than I ever did before. I was only capping out at 600 before. I'm about to hit 1,000. How am I hitting over 1,000 now? Last night I couldn't get more than 600 a session. If I'm gonna get 1,000 a session, then I'll just keep doing this.
Fergie 4570
Hey Fergie.
said, "Giant laser done."
Yeah. Giant laser. How are you, Fergie? I hope my microphone's still working. I do have it plugged in, but you never know. Sometimes the shit disconnects.
Fergie 4570 said, "It is."
Okay, good. Thank you. See, I didn't get 1,000 this time. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if the quality here is determined by the color. Like, you see... Ow. You see how that's grayer? Or a gray as opposed to this brown? I wonder if that's a reference to quality. So maybe I'm getting more from the gray stuff than I am the brown stuff. Alright, this will be my last run through with mining, and then we'll go work on the castle some more.
Fergie4570 said, "Just keep mining, just keep mining."
Yeah, just keep mining. Yeah, a lot of materials needed. I have 2 mining centers. This one, and then there's one right on the other side of this hill. So Fergie, since you're here, I'll take you to the grand entrance. I just finished the grand entrance. I was working on it a little bit last night, but I lost track of time. It was like 1 o'clock, a little after 1 o'clock in the morning, so I had to go to bed.
Fergie4570 said, "Oh yes, let me see."
I'll try to look away from it, and so what you see up here is going to be the landing platform, but I don't have the material to make the landing platform yet. Okay, so pretend we landed. Come here. And here's the grand entrance. I just finished this, so I'll put my flashlight away.
Fergie4570 said, "Oh my, that's beautiful."
I added pressure pads, so now I actually have like a gate. And then this is, I still haven't worked on the inside yet, but I figure I had an entrance out there. I might as well have an entrance in here. So this is kind of what I have right now. At the center here, you can see I'm working on making this interior. This is going to be the grand hall. So I'm going to have a space probably come out to about here. Then I'm going to have a grand stairway that goes up and splits at a T. And then I'll create a second floor. And then I'll have like a stairwell somewhere to go up to a 3rd floor.
Ha ha ha, look at you getting all fancy, lol.
Oh yeah. I'll show you the watchtowers. So the watchtowers are the first thing I worked on, and that is where I messed up initially. So I fixed it. I made them too big, so I fixed it. And there's a watchtower on each corner. There's nothing in here yet, So now there's a wall that goes all the way on the outside, glass on either side, and then you can go up into these watchtowers, and then you have a whole like watchtower section here, right? So you can literally look out from any direction, and all the watchtowers are the exact same. And on top of the watchtower we have flags. So
304570 said, OMG, I love the arch windows.
Yeah, I thought that'd be a cool touch. Now there's a flag over there, but because of the distance it doesn't render everything entirely, but there are 4 flags. I plan on doing something like this to make it more castle-like, kind of give you an idea. So I haven't done this yet, but I wanted to see if that might make it more castle-like. It's kind of hard to tell because you're only given so many. I don't know how much I like it, but I'm gonna leave it there, see if I like it for now. But yeah, you can run across the entire top here. You can see how large this is. And all these are uniform. The entrance is on the same side for every single one of them, with a staircase that spirals down. Look at my new trees, by the way. They changed the landscape a lot. I even have crystals in my water now.
304570 said, I'm gonna have to show you my Minecraft LOL. I decided to build a huge castle medieval style on mountain peak in between my 2 cities and a railroad system through the mountain that connects them LOL.
Yeah, I certainly want to see it.
Said, oh, I like the trees.
Yeah, they completely changed the landscape, so... We'll do it this way. So yeah, right now I'm just going to be building the inner building, which I want to stand taller. I want it to stand taller than these. So the bottom floor, let's see. I haven't figured out what I want to do for a doorway here. I was thinking maybe something like this, but that looks more like a cantina than anything, so I was like, I don't know. Close that off. It's a door with a window. Now for a grand hall, I just don't feel like this is sufficient. Like, what kind of entrance is this to a grand hall? So I haven't quite figured out how I want to do this. I was thinking... So I can't change the size of these things. See, this is an issue I have. See, it just doesn't look good.
Fergie 4570 said, "That's a pretty green though." Fergie 4570 said, "LOL."
So I don't know if there's really anything I can do about that space. I can get creative and like hang lights here. Just bear with me a second, that's not going to stay there. Is that cool? I don't know. Is that cool? These never work. These can only go on the floor, which I don't get. I would love if those work. See, it says hanging flag, so you should be able to put it on something, but you can't. Well, maybe I can.
It's time for sophisticated style and ultimate comfort. Meet the next generation of beers. Check out the Honda See or Civic. For great deals, visit your local upstate Honda dealer today.
You're listening to the
So if I put that higher, maybe?
latest album, Eat Gorgeous.
I like the staggering.
Just tap that button.
Alright, let's put this higher.
Fergie 4570 said, "Me TI." Fergie 4570 said, "2."
Yeah, that's better. That actually doesn't look bad. By the way, did you see my door? Well, bam. I got my pressure pads that open up the door on either side. Well, bam. I learned that trick. So, like, if you take a floor piece like this and you go into free mode, which I currently am in. Oops. You can change it so you can kind of do this. And you can set it so it's like this. So now, well, I'd have it like this. So as long as I line this up properly, I can use this as a floor, which then I put these on, so now they're actually sideways. So you can see that the floor, I think, was on this side. And so you can see where the legs are, and that was actually on the base of the floor. So by manipulating the floor and turning it sideways, I could actually create this door, which is pretty sick. So, all right, so this entrance is beautiful. I like it. Now we need to come up here, and now we need to create a floor.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me some. I think that I'm trying to be patient. You look like a baby. It's so frustrating.
So, just so you have an idea, why is there a space between the outer wall and the inner wall? Is because I'm going to put markets and stuff down here. I'm going to make it look like a bit of a shop, you know. So that's going to be the area where, you know, quote unquote pedestrians or people visiting the castle would go and shop and all that stuff. And beyond the castle, I'm actually going to create little houses out on the outer part of the island outside the castle to make it look like an actual lived-in space. Okay, so these are going to be rooms. Thank God I got that. I did not get that one.
Fergie4570 said, "I'm here, I promise, I'm just juggling."
You're fine, Fergie. The building part is kind of boring. It's the decorating part that's way more fun. But you gotta create the space first. Alright. Some of these areas are going to be bedrooms. I have 185 I can build. So I have plenty of tiles to work with here. Alright, I'm just filling this in for now so I can get an idea of what I want to do. Okay, so I'm looking at this. Because there are going to be rooms back here too. So let's put in the siding. Actually, hold tight. Make me move. Make me move. Make me move. Okay.
Informative Ekachet Gen Luffy said, cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at EmuyanJaveG. Fergie4570 said, get out of here with your cheap views.
Well, I can certainly say I can remove this. Can remove those two. Move this, 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 this. We're gonna leave this open. Yeah. Really make this grand. Do do do. Let's have it set back a little bit. Make me move. No. Alright, so let's look at the grand hall here. Okay, that splits. That's going to go into its own room. What a beat! Let's fucking go! Alright, so I want... let's see. This might change, but we'll see. That was like sick ass cyberpunk shit.
Fergie4570 said, I'm liking the layout so far though.
Yeah, it's getting there. I'm not entirely sold yet. Like, the entrance needs to be very grand. Now, my thought is this. I'm gonna have, like, a kitchen and stuff. I'll probably, like, split this. So, like, maybe have the kitchen here. I don't know. But I need to have, like, a dining area, right? So that's what I plan on making this. So I'll get long tables, put them around, probably put them in rows, have chairs and stuff. And then out here will just be extravagant stuff. Maybe some, whatchamacallit, banners, foliage, stuff like that. And then up here, the reason I have a door here is because I'm going to turn this into halls. So like a hall will be here, and I'm going to create bedrooms. That's the idea. wonder.
Fergie4570 said, "It's beautiful."
Do I want it like that? Alright, so before I do anything else, I need to create the outer ceiling here. I am running on material. Oh no. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I do that. No. Base. Top. Base.
Fergie4570 said, "You really do have a good eye for designs."
You think? I feel like I have a lot of improvement to do, personally, but I do appreciate the compliment. Oops. I could probably do it from down here. Or make 24. Oh, almost fell off. Bear with me. I'm just trying to... Yeah, it seems about right. Okay. Yep, that seems about right. Oh, my ship's right down there. Alright, so let's take a quick peek. So you walk in, you have this grand entrance. I'm gonna have walls that go up that have banners on them that hang down, and I'm gonna have a big chandelier. I have an idea for what I want to do with the chandelier as well.
304570 said, "That is such a badass stairs case."
Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. I kind of like the windows there, so I might do that on both sides. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to my other base. And I'm gonna get material. Yeah, it's gonna look really good. Look how cool that looks now with the trees there. Doesn't that look awesome? I think it looks so cool. Now this is a little intrusive, but whatever. Not a big deal. I think the trees add a nice touch. See, the trees in here are pretty intrusive, but like that one being there is cool. I can't take down these trees.
304570 said,
Take down that tree.
"I like those trees, lol."
Me too, but why can I not get rid of those? Interesting.
304570 said, "I like the willow effect of them hanging down."
Me too, but they're pretty intrusive in my garage. Alright. Oh wow, I really don't have like anything here. Feel stronger now. Let's see. Put the carbon in there. get those.
Fergie4570 said, "Oh, guess what?
What? What you got for me? Oh, fucking hell.
Fergie4570 said, that he.
Ha 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 ha. Good one, Fergie. Good one. I don't like have any silicate.
Fergie4570 said, but dumb. Tis.
No, not dumb. Let's see, that's crunchy. I mean, I don't need all of these, so I could put some of these away. Steamed vegetables, no one cares for steamed vegetables. Where is... This space is still cool. I do enjoy this space still. But it's just not the castle at this point. You know, the castle just looks so much better. It still looks cool, but I like the castle much better than this. Number 4. Oh, that's right. I couldn't put it. I gotcha. Okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Like, look how more lush. And look at the ground, it's more texturized. It's really, really cool. Oh, and they improved the water. I'll show you the water real quick. They improved the visuals of the water. I mean, they were improved before, but they're even more improved now. It's kind of impressive. So, 1, it looks clearer. You can see deeper into it. 2, the water physics. Look at that. Look at all the bubbles. And you got volumetric fog and misty stuff down here. Proper reflections. Look at the little wisps.
Welcome to Peloton, where change is a 6-letter word.
All the lighting is better. It looks better.
Be the change you wish to see. Work at it, run at
Like,
it,
how cool is that?
and even keep at it. Peloton's all that.
And not only that,
You don't never have to dip out for a workout. That's just why. Track
oh crap, I'm stuck. Hold on. But you can see it foaming on the edge now. And look how it moves, and very, very cool. Looks far better than it did. You know, you can see the castle from all the way out here. It doesn't fully load in VR, but you can still see it all the way out here.
Fergie4570 said, we needed Middle-earth inspirations for Minecraft building, so we are Lord of the Rings marathoning LOL.
Nice, let's go. Yo, I can't wait to see those builds, by the way. Do you guys have it, like, is it in Unreal Engine 5? I heard that it was supposed to, or I don't know if that was a mod or if it was added. I'm not really sure. Oh, it's a save beacon. I was wondering what that was. Like, for some reason, this side I can only get up to 600. If I mine this area, I can only get up to 600. Which makes no sense. Look at this. I'm barely going to be able to make 600. That's why I'm wondering if, like, the quality is determined by the color. Look at that. I just made 600.
Technology recharge.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep plowing. I'm just gonna keep mining forward as far as I can. That material right there I can't mine, so
Fergie4570 said, "At least you have pretty colors to look at."
This is true. This is the most boring part. This is where I can just kind of zone out. I was making a parallel to Power Wash Simulator. That's kind of what this feels like.
Fergie4570 said, "LOL autopilot mining."
Yep.
Technology recharge.
Jesus Christ. Yeah? Sure.
Technology recharge.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta go let my dog in. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Peloton, where change is a six-letter word that starts with you. But don't just be the change you wish to see. Work at it, run at it, lift at it, and even keep at it. With Peloton's All-Access membership, you don't ever have to dip out on a workout unless you squat it. Track your progress, set pace targets, and if you're ready to lift, download the Peloton Strength Plus app.
Okay, this is the fun part.
This is fitness, but personal. So see you on the Peloton tread at onepeloton.com. Find your push, find your power, Peloton.
Barbecue season is back. Hey, it's Ellen.
And this is Sarah Beth.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese, I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and our Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Fergie4570 said, just keep waiting, just keep waiting. Waiting, 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 lol.
With products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Just keep waiting, huh? Alright, I think I can unplug these things. Alright, I'm a little bit more free. I was, locked into my headset. My headphones and my microphone. Yeah, I think sooner or later I'll end up going over there. I'll end up getting through the mountain. I'm not gonna make that. Actually, let's do this.
Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the stars.
Where did that piece go? Oh well.
Fergie4570 said, I'm completely GAGA over that stairs case, lol, it's so pretty.
Well, hopefully I can make it even more pretty. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. So let's put some of the final touches. I don't know if I like that yet, but we'll see.
Fergie4570 said, LOL, if only we could just grow the lights like that.
Right? Oh, I put that in the completely wrong spot. That is not center. Alright, so we have that. So the chandeliers are there.
Hi, here's your report.
Thanks, Jane. I wish I could hire a whole team of these.
Try posting your job.
These are going to be like little overlooks and whatnot.
Unlike resumes, LinkedIn gives a real-time view into a candidate's skills, experiences, and more.
Huh, let's do it. You're irreplaceable, Jane, but another you would be great.
Find your perfect match with LinkedIn.
And this is, so this area is going to be like the master throne room. So, well, let's see. So I'm going to create like a throne spot like right here. That's the idea. No, no, no. No, no, no. The throne is going to be up here. And then I'm going to have the bedroom on this side.
I can't do this right now.
Fergie4570 said, LOL, the doors and shit are so fancy now.
Right? Alright, I gotta finish 1-4 at a time. I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Fergie4570 said, LOL, I feel that to my core. LOL, I get distracted and then an idea will spawn and I'll abandon my distraction to go do idea and then get distracted with another idea and it's never ending cycle.
That is so true.
I can't do this right now.
Alright, so here's the difficult part. Why is this so difficult? But probably like you, Fergie, I don't want the idea to escape me, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to forget about it, so if I don't do it... I think I have to do another level. Alright, so from here, so all back here can be filled in. Okay, so now you see how that tiered up? So then this needs to tier up and then go across, and then I'm going to create a little centerpiece similar to that in the middle. So once I get the framework done, then I can figure out how I get from this floor to the next floor. The sad thing is I now have to go mine again. This is why doing it with people is so much better, because then people can get resources and the person building can keep building. This is just the second floor. Isn't that crazy? This isn't even the top floor. Well, actually, this can stay open. I'm an idiot. This can stay open. These can lead to the top floor. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm taking a moment and checking this out. From this angle, what do you think? I'm not gonna lie, this is turning out way better than I thought it would. By the way, I like those little additions on the top. I'm gonna do that to every single one now. So upon entering, you get this. How am I missing that spot? That's weird.
Fergie4570 said, It all looks so good, Wolf. Seriously, you should be proud. You have done an amazing job.
Well,
4570
my dear, we are far from
said,
finished.
I gotta go get the kids tucked into bed.
Go for it. Alright, I am going to go to... I'm going to go to, whoops, an island where I can just farm. I'm going to wait on my mining spots. I'm just going to go over there and just start mining.
I'm so looking forward to seeing it when you're done. Absolutely incredible.
Well, thank you. It's getting there. Alright, I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna start mining.
Technology recharging.
So it's 1200. So yeah, I think that should be enough. Let's head on back. Where did that one go? Where did that one go? Oh my god, will you stop and just put it in the spot I want? Thank you.
word that starts with you. But don't just be the change you wish to see. Work at it, run at it, lift at it, and even keep at it. With Peloton's All Access membership, you don't ever have to dip out on a workout unless you squat it. Track your progress, set pace targets, and if you're ready to lift, download the Peloton Strength Plus app.
This is the fun part.
This is fitness, but personal. So see you on the Peloton trail at onepeloton.com. Find your push, find your power, Peloton.
Halliday presents In the Red Defeated Dean the challenger, extra strength, Halliday! Eye drops that work all day to
Ask for support when needed. Therapy is a great way to find that support. BetterHelp has experienced therapists ready to help you with challenges ranging from depression to stress and relief. And that's doing you too. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Tap now or visit BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music today.
I wish there were different variations of this, you know?
Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. Cityscape which adored. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your head shine. We'll get out of here, baby. New town in the window of the train. Going 85. Freeway in the middle of the night. Lean the seat back. Cars back. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patient in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. New town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let the DJ lean the seat back, even though I get car sick like that.
We see you getting after your fitness goals. But what about those money goals? You can count on Credit Karma for a clear view of your finances and your progress, helping you see results so you can keep checking off those financial personal bests and find your
Fuck.
way to money. Progress never felt so good. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today. No matter how you travel, it's good to have a plan. Some people plan every minute. No sleep, bus, museum, another museum. While others only plan to take it day by day. When it comes to your finances, a plan is just as important. You can count on Credit Karma to give you the insights you need to understand your options, so you can take charge of your financial path and find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on. Download the app today.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream.
I can't touch the button soft enough.
That's Spectrum.
I want to see what that looks like at night. Alright, I think that'll look nice. Alright. Oof! Neck pains. There. Okay, so the idea... Oh. Hold on 1 second. That's better. Can I put these here? Alright, it's not sitting flush. Let's see. How about this? No, that looks terrible. I like these much better. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, that's pretty, dude. Alright, time for some decor. And then we're going to put some nice chairs. What chairs do we want? Because there's also the stools. Colors. Okay. I like to put vegetation in there if I could. I'd like it to be food, but I don't have any food products, I don't think, so... I can't put those there. Those are to plant. I mean, I could arguably put that in there.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
No matter how you travel, it's good to have a plan. Some people plan every minute. No sleep, bus, museum, another museum. While others only plan to take it day by day. When it comes to your finances, just as important. You can count on Credit Karma to give you the insights you need to understand your options, so you can take charge of your financial path and find your way. It's Karma. Download the app today.
Halliday presents, in the red corner, the undisputed, undefeated Weed Whacker Guy. Champion of hurling grass and pollen everywhere. And in the blue corner, the Texas Ring Halliday. Eye drops that work all day to prevent the release of histamines that cause itchy allergy eyes. The winner by knockout is Halliday. Halliday, bring it on.
Quentin has 24 hours to sell his car. How? He goes to Carvana.com.
Is this a movie trailer?
Here's his license plate. Wow, that's a great offer.
And they'll pick it up tomorrow. Done with the dramatics?
Car selling in record time. Go to Carvana.com and sell your car today. Pickup fees may apply.
It's all about how you were with my parents. Yeah, and changed their minds. 'Cause you were sweet and looking like you cared, boy. That was hard to find. I caught feelings, how could these feelings? 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 Push me away. I wanna stay.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Actually. Correction. And always add more flags. Alright, what I need to do is one of these. Cause I caught these feelings. Feelings caught these feelings. Alright, I think that's the best I can get. Let's see. So, if we were outside, make sure all my shit's working still. Yep. Okay, so if we're outside, we walk in, we're greeted to this entrance here. Walk in. That's pretty sick, man. That looks awesome. Now, I would love to get statues and stuff to put around here. Okay, let's try this again. I think I need to add a floor, didn't I? No, I don't have to. Okay. Let's see. Can I do it like this? I can. Just want to see something. What if I... No, that won't look good. Alright, I think that'll look good. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's go off and do what we've been doing. Yay, got a microprocessor.
Technology recharge.
Okay, here we go again. This is gonna be a long time. I still haven't fully finished the outside either. The grand entrance still isn't complete. Like, I haven't fully done that yet. I still haven't created a basement. I need to create a basement where I can put all my storage stuff. I think I have an idea of how I want to make like a kitchen type area and how I want to set up like a dining area. I got an idea. So like that central entrance, like when you go up the first set of stairs and then there's that door, on the right hand side I make the kitchen. That's what I'm thinking of. That's where I make the kitchen. On the left hand side it's all the dining area, the dining room and such. Or I could do that on the first floor? Maybe I need to do it on the first floor. And the living space is up on the... Yeah, the living space is up on the second floor. The first floor is the dining area. So the right side will be the kitchen. I think that's what I'm going to do. I need to finish the structural integrity of everything, though. Wow, my left battery's almost dead. That's crazy. These were fully charged.
info.
Technology recharging.
Only at support.
Technology recharging.
Alright. Let's go back. I also gotta see if I can build that my platform now. Cause I hate having to land on the ground all the time. So why would you land on this? This is what I don't get. It wants to land here on a weird angle as opposed to up here where it was flatter. I don't get it. Alright, let's see if we can build this thing. I need another ion battery. What goes into making an ion battery? Cobalt? Salt. Instead of phosphate and oxygen. The cobalt's gonna be in like a stone shape. God, this looks very pretty. Unfortunately, I'm not finding like any caves. It looks so much better. Look at the reflections of the ripples in the water and stuff. This looks marvelous. I don't know how they keep accomplishing this, but I'm gonna see if Walks has anything here. Come on, get out of the water. A lot of his stuff is overgrown. Holy smokes. How am I supposed to get in? Here we go. I don't think there's a way in here. I probably could have just flown back to my base and had the cobalt by now, but I wanted to see if there are like any stores. And was this a... I don't remember. Were my pumps over here cobalt stores? I don't remember. See, this is still intact. I do want to turn this still into like a vegetative spot, you know? It is cobalt. See, it shows that it needs to connect, but... Alright. Yeah, I'm still going to turn this into like a mining area, so I got to make more of those depots for one, and then I'm going to make a whole bunch of planters and stuff over here. That's getting loud.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's life on the move. That's Spectrum.
Check out the Honda Prologue, CR-V Hybrid, Accord Hybrid, or Civic Hybrid. For great deals,
That's not what I want. I want the corner piece, something like this. I only have one type. I'm distracted again. Is that what I did over here? That is what I did. Okay. Why could I do it over there but not over here? I'm confused. How come when I can put this up? So why can I not put this up? And I can't flip it. I can't flip it. I don't want to do that. I'm so confused. See, it does it that way. Why won't it do it, man? Let's get rid of that quick and then see if we can put it up. Like, what is that? sorrow.
Lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open. To a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
It's in like the same spot, so I don't understand. Well, I said it anyway, so there we go. That's still a very pretty spot. I love that. Alright, wasted enough time. Sorry. Look, you can see the reflection of my castle in the water. Let's get this landing pad down. Let's also get my controller plugged in. Yeah.
Come and get to know me, my type of wild. I'm the kind that spins you and hangs you dry. Well, I'm already on to another side. If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole. You might get me through the night, but it will never be enough. It will never be
Scobastave__
Hey, Steve.
said, running in-house 2s on RL, do you wanna play?
Sure, let me just get back to my base, build this thing, and, yeah, give me like 5 minutes.
Scobastave__ said, okay, we are in my Discord.
Alrighty. Let's see if I can get this built here. Oh yeah, that's right, I need an ion battery. I'm gonna have to expand that a bit, but I have a spot, and that's what matters. I have a spot. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, I have to go save quick. And then I will stop for the night. I think I got a shit ton accomplished. Alright, well, thank you for those who stuck around. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to head out. I'm going to do a little Rocket League with the boys.